Yeah, I think that is live. Let me just check this out. Make sure I can see everything working. My page. So you're gonna hear me twice for a second. 1 minute. Oh god, that audio doesn't sound brilliant, but I've dicked around with it for the last half an hour, so. Okay. Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm Sam, the fat middle-aged man. And, yeah, welcome back to Space Engineers. It's been a while, but I've been doing so many things. It's been insanely busy. Today we are going to be doing a little bit of base building. Well, a lot of base building. It's just a strike corvette. It's far enough away. That's okay. So I'm going to be doing a bit of base building today. We are on the edge of the ravine, and if anyone remembers right at the start of the series, I don't have. I do have a jetpack, but it won't work. Like, I'm holding space. Not going. I can turn upside down, but that's it. So if I fall, I'm pretty much almost guaranteed to be dead. Last episode I put this together. This is the tumbler, well, the big brother of the tumbler. Essentially what I did, I just packed up all of our base materials and everything and plopped it all in here. Essentially, so we had enough to get started. We should have enough here to build a drill rig, a cargo storage, a refinery, and maybe an assembler. And I think also a survival kit, because actually we don't have a survival kit on the rover. I thought we did, but I mustn't have bothered. So yeah, we will need to get a survival kit up and running just in case, because if we get blown up, I don't know where we'd respawn. I'm assuming I might have I've probably left a survival kit back there with the drop pod, actually. That's probably where we'd end up. I don't think we have any silver right now, but we do have a silver node, if I remember from one of the streams from a while back. So yeah, let's just get fucking started. Get demonetized right off the bat, even though I'm not really monetized yet. Where am I? So we're going to be building the main base, or like at least the core of it. We are on the edge of the ravine. I'm thinking we're going to drill down, make a nice flat surface. We're going to have like a circular point in the middle, which is going to be like a landing pad, like a walkway, maybe like a balcony leaning over the edge so you can, peer down into the abyss. It's going to be circular with rooms coming off the sides. Rooms, we're going to have a refinery, obviously. I don't know if that's going to be its own room or it's like an add-on. Maybe on the side of the cliff face or something. We're going to need an assembly facility. We're going to need cargo storage, hydrogen oxygen storage. I'm going to make a workshop, so somewhere I can build rovers, shit, that sort of thing. That's going to need to be directly off the main landing pad area. We're going to need a medical room or some respawn facility, and probably I'll make some living space as well, make it feel a little bit more homely. So that's the goal. How far we get, I don't know. I've got all day, so I've got, 11:15 now. I've pretty much got till 6, half 6, 7 o'clock maybe. So it should be a nice long stream today. That's very bright. So let's just get started, shall we? So first I'm going to need... What have I got on me? Nothing. Cool. I've been playing some Stationeers, so my fingers are being a bit confused. They don't know how to play this game no more. It's been a while. Where the hell are the steel plates? Oh yeah, I can just go to the back and pull the steel plates out. You can't because they're not in that section. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we don't need that many. We do need some of these. Okay, that should do. Should have enough stuff there. Let me just very quickly jump in this. And let's just get a little bit of a... Okay, so we've got that curve there. We've got a nice flat space over there. Do I want to build on the curve? Yeah, why not? Although the flat bit would make it easier for building a bridge. What the hell is going on over there? That's weird. Like a little shard. Well, a big shard coming out of the ground. Just over there, though. And it's like a mirage. Okay, whatever. So yeah, maybe we build over there. Yeah, we'll build here where this bit juts out. I forgot how not easy to control this shit was. Alright, so yeah, let's build here. You are almost certainly going to see some crashing today. Especially if I have anything to do with it. I'll probably end up using this to place some of the part. But obviously, like I said earlier, we don't have a jetpack. So we are gonna struggle a little bit putting some of this together. Oh, look at that, like a glove. Like a glove. Alright, let's remove this guy. Take the battery off recharge. No, not. Okay, I guess I look top down. That's fine. Hopefully that isn't going to cause me to crash. Oh, I suppose I could just go first person. It was this bit over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so this bit actually is lowered down as well. Which is fine. Can work with that. Probably shouldn't park straight in the way though. It should do. Right, so we're going to need to start off with the drill rig. Actually, I'll tell you what we're going to need to start off with. We're going to need to start off with making sure we are aligned to that over there. Why am I walking so slowly? There we go. Okay, so if I line myself up there, that's about where we're going to need to be. So this is actually going to be where I'm going to be drilling. This would be the center of the drill. Okay, so let's come back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. that going to be enough to reach that over there? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's going to get most of it. We might have a bit of a lip, but I can always grind that down separately. What should we do? 9. Yeah, that should be fine. So we'll do it 9. Well, a radius of 9 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's fine. So I'm going to drop down from there and dig back into the ground. And then this is going to be a platform to work from. I know I don't need to plumb this into the ground as much as this, but it's fine. Okay. Now, how much do I need to set up my bar, I think, don't I? So if that's the end of that's where our drill rig is going to start. Well, here's where our pistons are going to start. Sure. I'm going to get rid of these, because we know where our positioning is now. And I should have thought about this. Hey Dennis, how you doing, buddy? No, this isn't the server. This is my solo survival world. So this is Oblivion Bound. I don't know if you've seen the series or anything, but it's like this is just me building the base for that. So that's our center point. So I don't know if you heard the plan as I set off, but basically we're doing some base building. I'm going to be starting off with a piston, drill, cargo, and refinery, just to create like a big circle down the bottom here so we can work off. But it's going to be embedded within the walls of the ravine. So yeah, I've no jetpack or anything on this server. On this save. I've got enemy hostiles. We've got a bunch of like hardcore, well, difficulty increasing mods, let's say. I did start with have I still got all scrap on? I do still have all scrap on. Okay. I think I did enable one that it helps with the weather so that it's not always stormy, because it makes for difficult recording. So now we know where we're starting. Let's not grind down that. Let's drive down to where we're going to be building. Cryo respawn mod, I haven't. Oh no! I crashed. That could have gone much worse. I don't know how I survived that. Oh wait, I'm not still in thingy mode from recording the trailer, am I? No. Okay. Must have just clipped the wheel there. That's fine. No, what does the cryo respawn do? I'm assuming it just means you use your cryopod as a respawn point. Oh, I love that. Yeah, the new update with the fixed boundary boxes. It's all nice. Let me plop down, put this back down actually so I know where I'm starting. So if there's going to be, in fact that's probably better, there's a junction. So all my ores are going to, there's going to be a drill rig, well, piston drill rig down there. So if I come off this with storage, I'm going to need large storage, I think. Let's come off the back. do it here. Okay, full disclosure, I made it. Okay, so you made the mod, okay. But it makes your spawn to be cryo chambers only. Clones have to be maintained for spawning, okay. Otherwise you have to spawn in a respawn craft. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. So you have to build your own clones, but as long as you've got clone material, or like clone, like a full, I'm assuming you need to grow the clone, or do you just build it? Let's put a conveyor there. I need a refinery. We'll do that there for now. I should also put a battery down. Oh. Wait, what? I need a tank. I don't have any tanks. Interesting. So because of the sandstorm, I can't breathe. Hoya! But that's fine. Alright, so we've got refinery, cargo. I need an assembler. If we do it coming off there like that, I can put the modules all the way around, can't I? Need to move this guy. I think because I've got the other rover, so the thing to be scrap, on top of the yeah, on top of the thing, I can't actually look through third person mode, which is kind of annoying. Hadn't considered that when I put it there. Oh, we just readjust. And the fact that I've only got front wheel drive on this does not help with turning. Okay. Yeah, the clones take ice and gravel to grow. Eat gravel after being grown. Okay, that's cool. There's also a decay function if the grid loses power. Okay, that's cool. Is this a sandstorm? Okay. Not an electrical storm. That's fine. Right, so we've got assembler. I'll reconnect that once I've finished welding all this up. What I'm probably going to do first, I'm going to weld up the cargo, dump all of the stuff from the rover into the cargo. That way I can use the welder trick to weld everything else up from this one point. So let's do that first. Let's grab nothing on the build planner. Let's just grab what we can. I think I'd got everything I needed to make one of these before. The only problem is the way I've piped all this up makes it kind of difficult to grab stuff because it's not all connected together. So some of it's in this one thing on the side, some of it's in there, some of it's actually in here. Interior place. I've definitely got into. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, the clones thing sounds pretty good though. I will give that a try. Once I've got the base up and running, I'm going to be building a medical bay, well, a medical room anyway, which will probably have some cryo points in there. So I mean, that's as good a use for that as any. I need to get more oxygen. Did I? I didn't put an oxygen tank on this stuff, did I? No. Ooh, that could be not good. Because the only oxygen I've... Oh, mind you, this has a... Okay, so yeah, this has a vent on it. I was going to say, because the only oxygen I've got is in the cab, but underneath, if I remember... if I can get between the wheels. Yeah, there's a vent there, so that's pulling the oxygen in. So that's fine. So I have infinite oxygen. I just need to jump in here to refill, which is kind of annoying, but it's okay. Right, so we've got our cargo up here now, so let's just literally dump everything we have in the cargo. I feel like I'm moving slowly, but I'm not. I think it's because I've been playing Stationeers and like the movement speed's a little bit faster. This bit. Yeah, that would also give me a reason to farm ice. Well, I'm going to need to farm ice for hydrogen anyway, because eventually I'm going to need to build some way to get space. But yeah, that's another good reason to do that. Ooh. There's nothing less than that bit. Let's grab these. Yeah, I did a lot of the filling of this rover off camera last time, so you guys didn't have to sort of sit here and watch me do this. But, I mean, with the sandstorm, there's nothing to watch anyway, so... Should be fine. It should be fine. So yeah, I'm going to be chopping this live stream up. I think this live stream is going to be sort of 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. I'm going to chop it up into smaller videos. Cut all of this crap out where I'm just doing this small stuff and just get to the good content. The good content. Well, I mean that's debatable, but content. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think though that's mostly empty. Maybe this one? Yeah, this. Yeah, I'm going to be rebuilding a lot of the stuff here as well. The soon-to-be scrap needs some work. the rover needs some work. Tumbler cockpit. The tumbler needs a lot of work with, especially with the plumbing, but it also needs like a gun. It needs it needs a lot of TLC. I just sort of rushed getting it ready to move things so that, you know, I could actually start on doing this. Oh, I do have an oxygen tank. Cool. Oh, I was searching for the word tank, not bottle. Yeah, okay. That's on me. My bad. Let's get all this in here. Might as well keep the bottle on me. I think we're nearly done. So let's see if there's anything. Okay, there's nothing left in the rover at all. So let's see what we've got. We've just got enough to build a refinery. That's good. I think we've got enough to build one drill as well, which should be fine. I've got enough batteries there. Well, enough power cells, sorry, to build a battery. Good. Get that built before shit goes wrong. Okay, so we've got a little bit of charge in the battery, which is handy. So I need to build. Why are you not? Steel tubes. Okay, so we just don't have enough to build that. Okay. I need some of these, please. Because I need to get up here. That should help. Okay. So let's dump all that in there. Let's see if we can get the refinery up. Okay, so we do have enough for the refinery. Just get this welded up. At least if I've got the refinery up, I can fill it by hand. If I need to. So I can always get the things I need. And if we can get the assembler up and running as well, that's even better. Even just a basic assembler for now will be fine. But as long as we've got the refinery and power to run it, we can get the resources we need for everything else. I can always run back to the temporary base, build the things I need, and then come back. Okay. Refinery up and running, and now I can chuck my scrap in there. And that should, there we go, make myself some iron. Going through some serious amount of oxygen here. I should be safe to take my helmet off though now. Okay, so. Oh, we have enough to build the assembler as well. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's exactly what we need. We've got a refinery and an assembler and a cargo storage. So from here we can build anything. I might need to do a little bit of hand mining just to get us started, but I did bring over some iron, nickel, silicon and stuff as well. So I'm hoping I have enough to just get our basic piston up and running. If I can get the piston and a drill up and running, we're laughing. We're absolutely laughing. Ooh. Forgot I have progression on as well. What do we just unlock? Oh, the modules, the guns. Okay, yeah, that's good. Cool. That's good. Right, so let me get rid of this. Okay. A little bit wasteful, but it's all good. So if I take the scrap out of here, whack it in there, we get some iron. Put the iron in here, and then we need you, and we need one of you. We don't have enough, but we can set this to build, and in theory, yeah, oh yeah, we've got plenty of stuff. So now I don't need to manually feed the refinery. I do need to go and weld that other side up. Okay, that's good. So let's put the floor back down there. Okay. Let's put all the ore in the assembler so we know exactly how much we've got. Gravel in there as well, why not? Okay, so we're not looking too bad here. A few bits of stuff left. There's nowhere near enough stuff here to build the piston and the drill just yet. But we might just scrape by being able to build stuff. Let's plot this here. Okay. Right, so for right now, all I want is more resource. Oh, there's iron there as well. That's handy. In fact, you know what? That's very handy. I love it when a plan comes together. We're having going for 34 minutes already, that's ridiculous. I feel like we've only just started. Excuse me. So what are you on with today, Dennis? Anything fun? You working, you playing, you studying? There you go, nice big iron vein there. Sorry, phone's ringing. Okay, some spam caller, wonderful. Okay. Get this in here, get that refining. Beautiful. What do we need? We've got plenty of silicon, plenty of nickel now. Plenty of cobalt, yeah, so really the only thing we need right now is iron. So I'll just go and grab a couple of suitfuls of this. Playing Valheim right now, okay. You got a stream to do in 2 hours, been working on mods for space engineers. Currently, one messes with hydrogen thrusters, okay, cool. That's interesting. Yeah, feel free to post links in the Discord, and I'll go and check those out. I'm probably about to do another pass of my almost annual mod review, compilation reviews. Because I think it's been a while since I've done an actual YouTube content video, you know, like a mod previews and stuff. And that I've just been run off my feet with work and stuff. Unfortunately, having a full-time job and doing this at the same time is insanely difficult. You're going to do the plugins as well? Yes, that is on near the top of the list, like getting the plugins and stuff. So that I understand them, and then doing like a how-to on how other people can do it, and also like what plugins are worthwhile. Like why would you use them? Which ones are good? All the ones you've shown me, I've got written down. Got a couple of handy ones. I was looking through the Torch server the other day for our community server, and there is a section on Torch for plugins, obviously, and it does show a good bunch of them in there. I've not had time to dig into any of them. I'm going to build probably another temporary, like a test server, just to trial a few out on, just so that I get to grips with them. But yeah, plugins, that's like insane. Especially for things like quality of life stuff, like the UI, like the HUD plugins and the like the renaming stuff. That I can't play this game without that stuff at the minute. I mean, I can, but it's just nice to have that without having to worry about, is the mod installed on the server? Do you need this? Do you need that? You just kind of have the plugin yourself and go with it, which is incredible. Oh, they've finally done Build Vision. Okay, that's good. That's really fucking good, actually. Build Vision is the strongest mod in the game. There's no question about that. So having that as a plugin is crazy. Yeah, I didn't think they could do that as a plugin because I thought it relied on it being on server because you're messing with things sort of externally, aren't you? I suppose as long as you can see and reach some of the stuff, it doesn't really matter, does it? That's quite cool. What was I doing? We need a drill. We need a drill, a piston, and do I need I just need a piston and a drill for right now. So let's queue those up. Piston. Do I need to queue both parts of this? I think I do, don't I? We need a drill. Oh, the other mod I've got is the fucking survival unlikely one, isn't it? Yes. So I'm also going to need to build a couple of basic refineries, because you've probably seen Split Season Survival Impossible, but there's a mod that he created for that series that I'm using in this series that makes it so the big refinery cannot refine stone. And we're about to get a shit ton of stone, like millions of stone. So I am going to need to build a basic refinery. Well, at least one basic refinery, probably like 4 or 5. I'm going to need to hand mine a little bit more iron. We'll just get one for now. In fact, I might be able to refine, just build one, just with what we have. Basic refinery. Has that got one on both sides? It does. Let's chuck that here. So let's put it on the other side. I need steel plates. Of course I do. Always forget you can't just replace stuff. Actually, let's put it on this side so I can reach it. Yeah, we're not far off being able to build that. If I get rid of these... Just need mortars, I think. Yeah, mortars is the only thing left. We'll let those build. If we get one of these built, then the stone I've got in there should help replenish that stock a little bit. I know I said I was going to use the welder trick, but I forgot. One of the mods on my do list messes with refineries in that regard. So I'm making it be the modules. You put the refinery that determine what ore is refined. But that's a really cool idea. I love that. That's incredible. Yeah, definitely share that one when that's ready. That's one of the things I tend to do. Like on the server, I have built a sorting system. And the one, I mean, we've got refineries and we've got sorters that pull in certain ores. So one of them was obviously just just for uranium and platinum. So that's obviously maximum yield with, I think, 1 speed possibly, or a power efficiency. But yeah, being able to do that through the modules is quite cool. Does it like have, so if it's a uranium module, does it increase or decrease any of the like output? Specifically for uranium? Or does it just lock you down to, if you just have one module on there, that tells that refinery just to do that one thing, and then everything else can be like speed, power, yield? I'm gonna grab a little bit more iron. Let's get some energy actually first before we run out of daylight. But yeah, I'm going to set up some sort of power on this base as well, because at the minute we've just got a battery, and I've only built enough. In fact, actually, how much power does that battery have left? Because I might need to build an emergency wind turbine. Alright, still got above 25%. Okay. So we are going to need a wind turbine. I forgot about that. Let's see, if I grab some plate. I think you need girders for the wind turbine, don't you? I didn't make any girders. Cool. Maybe 4. Right, so we're going to need I suppose I could build a a turbine off the top of this, because that's already what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks tall. Actually, no. If you're wondering what I'm doing, by the way, I have no fucking clue. I'll do. By pure fluke. Turbine. Oh, we could build the big turbine. Doesn't cost anymore. Oh, it's a bit bigger though, isn't it? So I can't build it. Okay. Well, I could if I expanded out a little ways, but... Oh, it's interior plate, not girders. Better weld these up before something comes and destroys them. Yeah, it's only one wind turbine for right now, but all it needs to do is recharge that battery. The battery is going to be the bulk of the power creation at the minute. Oh, goddamn. I really need to remember that I don't have a jetpack and I can't just jump off things. Get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I can't make the yield used for... I can't see because the bloody UI is in the middle of that. Hang on. I can't make the yield used for gold as needs gold to be made. Okay. Oh, I can't see. Yeah, yes, the modules will do the normal behavior. This adds to it. So iron, nickel, silicon use the speed. Magnesium, gold, cobalt use the power. Silver, platinum, uranium use the yield. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. If it needs that to create the thing, yeah, you're gonna struggle having it on there. If you can't refine it without that module, then you can't build it without. Yeah, that makes sense. My brain can't brain right now. It's checked out, but I get what you're saying. All right, I'm going to place a couple of these here. And we're going to expand. Actually, I can't expand this side because then that's going to drill down. Okay, so. But I do need to get up there a second. Because I'm going to need to put a. Let's get rid of this. We're going to need a piston. We are going to need a. Where is it? Drill. I'm going to need a rotor later on, but not right now. I should probably do an oxygen tank. Do that on... Oh god. This bar's full. When I was doing the roller. So I'm going to do an oxygen tank, an event. I won't need an R2H2 generator because I can't use hydrogen at the minute anyway. And any ice I do get, I'm going to want to keep for when we do hydrogen. But we're not going to have a place to store it anyway, so it's fine. Should probably also put a survival kit down. I don't think we have any silver right now, though. Although if I've got that there, I can recharge. I can just put a seat down for energy. So let's grab our piston first. The piston is going to go up. Can I reach that from down here? Can't. But I could put one of these down. Got the components for it now. We're also going to need a welder. Oh, I've got that in the drill. Okay. Because this just means I don't need to hand weld stuff. If I get one of these up and running. Just turn this on. Now, I still need to obviously make the stuff, but at least once the stuff exists, it will just weld it itself. There we go. Perfect. So now I need to get to the top up there. So one of the things I'm going to need to do while I'm doing this is build scaffolding. That's not going to interfere with the... No, that should be fine. I might live to regret putting the wind turbine right close to this, but we'll see. Okay, so we're going to need... If we come off the side of that... So I'm going to come off the side of that with a conveyor. 2 conveyors. Probably 3 conveyors, actually going to come out 1 more. And then a downward piston. Push this up once it's all welded up. Downward piston. Maybe 2 downward pistons. And then a drill. Because then we can retract this and then extend the downward pistons to get maximum depth. That's going to give us about 30 meters from this point. We're probably going to need to go deeper than 30, but at least that will give us enough resources to make anything we want, basically. Have I got the quarter mod on this? I do. Yes. Nice. Okay, so let's just get... let's set this up. Just so we've always got something. No, we don't need React components. We don't need those. Ourselves, sure. Detect components. Do one of each of these. Medical as well. That's probably all we need for right now. So now, in theory, as I place stuff, it should just automatically it should just automatically give me what I need. So as I remove these, it's just going to keep making them. So in theory, as long as the welder's doing its job, well, that, you know, wherever I end up placing the welder. Okay, so we need, let's just build like, couple of these. Now then, I need, where are they? I need stairs? Ramp. Can I put stairs and ramps yet? No, I need to build an interior block first. Okay. Build one of those. And now I can build stairs. In fact, if I just put the ladder on there we go. And I can scroll to the ones I need. Cool. Right, so I'm going to build like this. Then in theory I can get up tall enough. Yes, place what I need. And then we can build... I'm going to swap my drill out for now with this, because this is going to use interior plate, which are cheaper than steel plates. And then I can just go... like this. I mentioned I'm scared of heights, and this is not. I mean, so little anecdote here. When I used to play Assassin's Creed, I absolutely shat myself at the bit where you climb. Is it the Pantheon? Climb on the inside of the Pantheon to get up to the resting place of one of the assassins in the top. Like, there's like a little bit at the top of it, and oh my god, that used to freak me out. That's how scared of heights I am. So let's go with one of these. Actually, let's do a full one, so then we can come off it with a welder if we need to. Come out, and then we'll go with another full one. Oh, let's just do them all full. It's only a little bit of extra resource. So yeah, that welder now is basically just doing things one thing at a time. Now obviously I can help that by doing a bunch of this up, because we're going to need it anyway. There we go. Oh, it's doing this one first instead now. Okay, so once that's welded, I might need to hand weld this one. But once that's welded, I can push it up and then place the downward pistons on there. And then away we go. Jump in the cockpit for a bit of energy. Grab a drink. I love how you can see all the planets in the sky. Earth, I think that's Triton, that's got to be Mars, Europa next to it. Alien, I guess. And Titan. Where's the moon at? The moon must be on the other side, or maybe just that little bit in the middle. Alright. Is that all done? Oh yeah, I need to do my bit. Okay. And now, if I remember, trusty build vision, we can reverse this. Bring this down a little bit, so it's not going too high, so I can't place anything. And then we need a downward piston. Oh, the welder trick's going to be a little bit more difficult with all scrap, actually. I'm just realising. Because when I grind this down, I don't get the resources. I get scrap. Which is fine, because I can always thingy down the scrap, but it just means I'm going to have to constantly make the resources for the welder, aren't I? So that's probably not actually the best plan. So we'll just do it. We'll just do it ourselves. It's going to take a little bit longer, but it's fine. Grab 2 of these, because I know I'm going to put 2 down. And now if I push this up again, Build Vision is the best mod in the game. Like, I know other mods are good at what they do, but I can't like recommend Build Vision enough to people. Like, people who haven't used it. I mean, I don't know how they get on with console without Build Vision. It must be painful. Right, that looks like we've just about got enough room to place a drill, which is good. I need to go and grab a few more parts. And then we need a drill, which is there. Okay, so that's the first bit. Let's get rid of all this. Yeah, get rid of that as well. Get rid of this. I mean, we're going to need this again later on, but for right now I just need to be able to see. Okay, so we just need Mr. Drill. And rotate things, please, thank you. Let's start. Let's first off make this velocity of this a lot slower. And then let's reverse that. But that's 0.5. We should also probably set these to share inertia tensor. And these two, let's put these two as minus 0.05 as well. There we go. Cooking. And we can just do these at the same time. That's a little bit fast. Set this as 0.2 again, and then this one can be minus 0.2. And then altogether that's 0.6 meters a second of movement. Or 0.06 meters a second of movement, which is about what I had for just the downward space there. And that should, hopefully, give us plenty of stone. Well, it will when it gets down to stone. At the minute, it's just grinding through sand. But yeah, that means I can leave that, and I can grab my drill, dump everything I've got in there, and now while these two refineries are working through the stone, I can go and grab some actual iron. And then the big refinery can make a start through that. And then what I'll do, I'll make a bunch of interior plates, steel plates, and construction components. And we'll start planning out the next move, which is going to be building more drills, more pistons, rotor head, so that we can carve out our space in the side of this mountain. So we've got the refineries going at the minute. So that's outputting 0.123, and it's getting in 434. So we're losing 800 kilowatts of power at the minute. So 2 extra wind turbines would cover that, and then solar panel would help just top this up during the day, so we can constantly keep moving. So we could do that. We could have 3 wind turbines. They need to be a certain distance apart. I can't remember how far apart. I think it was 8, maybe 10. We'll do 10 just to be safe. Still going through sand. No, it looks like it's just hit the stone layer. So now this should be filling up. I mean, you still get stone from the sand, but yeah, these are going to be wearing out constantly now. Random question: out of all the block, which do you not use or least use, and why? Interesting. Good question. Out of all of the block, I suppose it depends what I'm building. So, if I am building a rover, I never use these wheels. I always use the off-road wheels. I just think they look nicer. If I'm building an elevator, I will only use these. I won't use these. Generally speaking, I'd say probably the ions actually, like the new ions. I'm not a fan of. I love the old ones with the round ends on. But yeah, I think it's got to be ion thrusters because I just don't build space vehicles that much. And if I do, I tend to use hydrogen. So I'd probably say ion thrusters. Although specifically the sci-fi ion thruster, I think he's just meh. The warfare one's not much better. Ignoring DLC. Okay, so vanilla. Let's have a look. Steel Cat works. Like for the same, I suppose if you for the same sort of space. I mean, steel catwalks are cheaper because they only use you can place them with interior plates. But if I need a flat surface that I can walk inside of, I'm always just going to use a armor panel. If I want a catwalk specifically, I'm probably going to use the DLC version. But I would never. I don't like the way this looks. I think the steel catwalk is just garbage. It works nice as plating on the outside of a build sometimes, but no, I'm not a fan. Also, the spherical gravity generator. I don't think I've ever placed one of those. Yeah. See, I can see, yeah, I've got all these icons here with all the DLCs. What's that? Oh, firework launcher. Nice. Also probably the rocket launcher. I've never used a rocket launcher. The faff you have to go through building the rockets and all that. And how like inaccurate I am. I'm not a fighter at all in this game. Like, if I have to go and fight something, I'm always going to put a turret on. I might build a rocket turret, or I generally just use Gatlings, but I'm never going to use the rocket launcher. Might use a railgun, never going to use a rocket launcher. What's this getting on with? Oof, it's getting nice and deep now. That looks like it's keeping up with that. Actually, I'm quite impressed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. 86,000. Okay, we've got a ton of stone to cook through. As soon as the piston's there, well, that's finished. Are these finished? Oh, they're nearly finished. All right. So as soon as these are finished, I'm going to bring them back up, grind the drill and the pistons back down again, and we're going to hopefully have enough resources to build all the way out here, build our 9-piston rotor, and then just let that work. We're going to need to build a lot more refineries though. Tempted to just build those now. Let's put those on here. Refinery. Let's do there. Yeah, how about you? What's your least favorite block? I found one the other day that I've never seen before, and that's just through ignorance mainly. I knew it was in the game, but it was basically, I think it's the... Where is it? The weapon rack. So the weapon rack, obviously I've seen this, and I love the weapon rack. But the small grid weapon rack is really nice. Like, it's 2 by 1 by 1. Doesn't have any sort of feed into it or anything, but you can just put this on interior sort of your small grid chips. I don't generally build interiors in small grid, but if I did, I would place this down everywhere. Oh, I think that's a DLC one as well, though. Let's get another refinery up. I'm not going to go nuts on refineries, by the way. I just want to get through some of the backlog faster. Once we get the main drill arm up and running, I'm not going to extend it. I'm not going to double this again. What's our battery situation? Okay, so that's not damaged it too much. Let's work on power next. Now, all of this space over here is marked. Like, I can't go past this line. But we can. Need plate. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 10 just to be safe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build the power tower, aren't I? Let's do that on here. Oh, we could use the new gantry blocks actually. So I've got the gantry mod installed, but we got gantry blocks, didn't we, as well? Scaffold block. Yeah, so this is the non-modded version. I need energy. Oh, you sent the link in the Discord. Nice. Cryo respawn. Nice. I will check that out later on. Thank you very much. Alright, let's... Why is this struggling now? Or is it... Has it already gone through? It's gone through the stone already, hasn't it? Nice. Nice. That's good. Right, so let's pull this up. Most of the solo player, like 90% of the player base for Space Engineers, has to be the beacon of all the function blocks, the least useful. I agree it's the least useful, but I do like the way it looks compared to like an antenna. But yeah, I do agree, especially as a solo player. If I fall down this hole, I'm fair. Because that won't kill me, but I'll be stuck down there. In fact, you know what? I'm tempted just to plaster over it for a sec. Just for a minute. And let's get our ladders up. I need some interiors. And now if I pull this down a little bit. Let's say 5. Should be able to reach these. Actually, I want to keep this, don't I? I want to keep this. Yeah, because I'm going to need to just extend that arm, aren't I? Just re-weld that back up. Okay. So... grab some... interior plate. That should be enough. Alright, so if I... we do this, actually. That should give me all the walk space I need. I can place this last one without... actually, if I just do that. Maybe not. There we go. Okay. Don't try this at home. Right, so we came out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's where we're going to put our downward pistons. We need a rotor. We need, obviously, the drill head. Oh, excuse me. I'm actually tempted. I could put a piston in the middle here. Actually, no, I can't because it's going to be too heavy. Okay. So let's just do... grab this. Let's come all the way underneath. Plenty of room to walk. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And of course. Oh. There we go. Go and jump in the car, get some energy, and then we'll carry on with the solar tower. The wind tower. There you go. We can get rid of these, now we know where we are. Start welding these up. Didn't think that was going to let me pass, but it will. Nice. I should actually put a cargo container up here as well. Because then I don't need to run down and back up. It's fine though. It's not going to be... it's not permanent, any of this. This is just to get us our platform in the side of the ravine. Let's get rid of the rest of this material. All steel tubes. No point running back up, back down. And then we're gonna need an advanced rotor. I'm assuming it just uses the same art. We'll see. We're gonna need drills. We're gonna need 1. Oh god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have to do 8 because we need it. We made that 9. Just go out one further. Conveyor. We are going to need a lot more iron to do this. Oh, we need a couple of downward pistons as well. I didn't put those on the list yet. Okay. So that's those. So now let's push this back up. Get rid of some of these. Is this a storm? Well, an electrical storm, or is this a sandstorm? Sandstorm. Okay, we're safe. Right, let me go and grab some more iron. Oh, I need to do the oxygen tank and vent as well, don't I? I suppose I could just put an oxygen tank on the rover for now. Because at least then we've got a store of oxygen and we can just put our bottles in there. Kind of a cheap out, but fine. I mean, this top part of the platform is only going to be temporary. This is just so we've got somewhere, well, some way of hollowing out this ridge to build from. So there's no point putting a permanent thing like an oxygen tank on there. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hello, puppy. What do you want? He's a good boy. Oscar would like you all to know that he is a good boy. Okay, so let's plop this on here. So that's filling up nicely. Let's grab the bottles that I think we put them in here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. And let's put them in. It's not going to flow. Can I push them through here? I can. Interesting. 1, 2. I'm just going to do TTT there, auto refill. There we go. So at least we're not going to suffocate while there's a storm. Right, where was I? We need a lot of iron. 16,000 more iron, okay. We can do that. 25 minutes of power. Get rid of this. Oh, that storm's kicked the power up on there, or it had done, which is nice. Okay, so with the assembler on, we're using an extra. We're using almost a full megawatt. 840 kilowatts. Okay. If I put some power efficiency on there. So what does that knock you down to? That knocks you down from 840 to 561. Okay. So if I were to slap 3 more on, how low can we get that down? Because the assembler is going to be in use constantly. I don't care how fast it goes. I just care that it's, you know, running optimally. And we are very nearly out of iron. Bro, stop. There we go. Okay. So the only thing we need is power cells. Let's go and grab some more iron. This should help. We might only actually even need 1 wind turbine just to keep all this going, which would be ideal, because then I don't need to build the power tower. Like I said, I don't care how fast it goes. I'm not in a huge rush. I can leave this running. Obviously, I wouldn't leave the stream running, but I can leave this sort of doing overnight, and then maybe tomorrow or another day we can carry on. Get things working. Excuse me. On the refinery, I'll probably put power efficiency as well, because that also uses a good chunk of power. Though I suppose I should probably find some gold, and I think I know where we've got some gold because I made a GPS of it. But we didn't have a refinery at the time, so I don't think I mined any. So yeah, if we build, how much is the assembly using? I think it's 560 from memory. 560, and these ones are 330 each. These ones are really inefficient, but I need to refine the stone. Oh, that's nice. That's less than half. And I've only put 2 on so far. How low can we get that? Jesus. $168 kilowatts. Wow. Okay. That's beautiful. So even running, because that's running now, that's building stuff. I suppose the refineries aren't running, but even with that going hell for leather, that is more than enough. If we do the same with the refinery, we will probably be good on power for a bit. Especially if I get rid of some of these. So if we only have 2 of these, that's 600 kilowatts. Yeah, 660 kilowatts if we have 2. The only problem is then we'll have a backlog of stone. So if all these are running, what's that? That's... Oh my god. I'm not bringing up the calculator app on my computer. That's for 1.3, call it 1.3 megawatts. Plus 168 for that. So call that 1.5, and then I'm assuming we can get this refinery down. What's the multiply there? 500%. So if we do this divided by 5, so that's going to be about 110. So we're going to be using less than 2 megawatts of power to run this whole situation. And if one of those is pumping out 400, 379. So we'll call that 2,000 megawatts of power divided by 380. So we're going to need 5 wind turbines total to keep this base in power. Which seems like a lot, but actually I can fit 5 on 1 wind turbine, 1 power tower. So we can build the power tower then. We'll do that. That's got 5 wind turbines on it, and then that 1 battery then will just keep our base running and hopefully recharge. So I need plates. I need components. I need interior plates as well. Do we have any? A few. Interior plate. I need more interior plates than I do regular plates, actually. That'll do for now, but let's whack our bottle back in here. Keep 1 in there for now. Right, so let's come out here then with this. We'll start there. Let's build a new action bar. So I always have this on there. We're not going to need a conveyor junction, but I like putting that on 5. Interiors and scaffolding, and does the scaffolding block have a stair? I don't think it does it? But we've got the ladders. We can build stairs like using those. So let's go up the middle then. Interior walls. I'm going to do a 3x3 on the floor. Probably doesn't need to go all the way up, but it's fine. Then we're going to grab the stairs. These stairs are probably my favourite block. They just look great. And then we're going to try some scaffolding. The corner is going to be... Oh shit, which way is it? That way. Oh, we need girders for these. Oh, I have one girder. Let's build 100. I don't have enough to build 100. Okay. Do one more run of iron then. I think I left a bunch of ore down in the hole anyway. Oh, not that much. Oh, that's stone. I mean, it's fine because we can refine stone, but we only need the iron at the moment. Yeah, it should do for now. I'm not going to weld the any of the tower up. Maybe the central shaft, just so that the whole thing doesn't come crawling down. That's only interior place construction though, they're pretty cheap. Grab those. I should do. I need a walkable scaffold corner, that's what I need. There we go, that's why I couldn't figure out which way it was. Because I was having a rough time. There we go. Beautiful. Now I can walk up here and get everything I need at the top. So let's put another one of those down. So that's going to be there. Okay, we're high enough. Ew, interesting. There we go. So now I need a turbine. Let's actually do that. Yeah, I don't need that ladder. That ladder there can go. So we'll do like that. Well, not just yet. Let's go down. Oof. Okay, so walkable, we want facing that way. We need to go up a little bit for this. Oh, just got absolutely murdered. Okay. That there. And then we're coming off the sides here. So I don't need this one. I will to weld that up. But then I need to come off the sides there. So let's weld that up first. And then I can start building the other aspect of this. In fact, we're going to need 4 more turbines. One, 2, 3, 4. We don't have enough iron for that, but at least we've got enough iron for the first one. Okay, that's that one done. Definitely need to weld that up. And grab that as well. Whoops. There you go. Okay, so that's fine. So we've got that. So now I need to come off the side here a little bit. With... I don't have any steel plates. Fine. Four should do it. There we go. And now I just need a bit of a walkway. So let's grab these. And if I change that this. There we go. Oh, we got the new colorable solar panels as well. Yeah, I forgot about those. I need interior plates for that, but I can place both of those with this one. And then if I do the same here. There should be plenty of room. Plenty of room to work. Do this side first, because it's going to be difficult to get past those once they're done. Unable. Oh, because of okay, because of these. I need to move these one lower. Let's get this one first.
Energy low.
Then this one. Then this one. And if I jump down. So I can't build on that square, but I can build on that square. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I can walk past that actually, that's fine. Oh, he says, line. There we go. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. I think I can get rid of. Oh, steel. Okay. Never mind. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Oh, in fact, I brought enough stuff for that.
Energy critical.
One of those. 2 of those, and then whatever's left of this one. And we need energy. Oh. Bloody hell, we've been going 2 hours already. Nice. That's finished. Finish this block. Let's weld this up. Now this one turbine tower should, in theory, that should be all we need for this, the rest of this build. Maybe once we've got the actual base up and running and I start building my permanent refiner and assembler system, we'll need some alternate things. We'll probably need some salt towers and stuff, but for right now, these 5 should do. I can get rid of that one on there as well, just in case. Because I get the feeling that that one's going to... can just leave these up, can I? Yeah. I get the feeling that that one might end up causing me problems. I'll leave it for now. But if it starts causing problems with this, or if we need to go taller... Actually, I suppose that is interfering with the wind. But it's fine. Now we've got that. That should be okay. So let's have a look at our battery now. So we've got input of 2.25. That's plenty. Okay. So now we've got that. Let's make this a little bit easier to walk on. There we go. I can just walk over that. That's cool. Right, where were we? Where are we up to? Let's get everything in the cargo container that we need, and then let's get all the ores in the assembler so we know where we're at. Okay. We've got a little bit of iron. We need a lot more iron for this. How many plates we got now? Okay, so we got enough to make a couple, maybe 2 drills. Which is a drill 8. Drill takes 300 steel plates. We've got enough for 2. 12 steel tubes, 40 construction components. Oh, we've got plenty of large steel tubes. Yeah, we've got enough for 2 drills. We're gonna need to put our downward pistons on first. How much pistons do we need? Oh, we've got plenty of stuff for pistons. Let's go and place these down. I need steel plate. Take a few of these just so I can build it all out, and then we can see how much we're going to actually need. Two, and then at the bottom we're going to need a junction, and then I like to put a conveyor junction on the end, just to save problems, because if we ever need to plumb into it off the drill head, it's hard if you just got it straight onto a rotor. But that being said, we now don't have enough room for the drill. So actually, yeah, I might need to. Might just need to do 1 piston for right now. Because I think even if I take that out, I'm still going to be shy a bit of room. Okay. But that's fine. That actually will make it easier to build with. And we can always detach the piston head. Like lock it down. Detach it. Push this back up and then reattach a piston later on. Conveyor junction. I need to come down a little bit. Oh, I've got some ladders. I need stairs. I can't build off that though, can I? But we can do this. So I can get down. Where's my rotor gun? Rotor. And then the drill head on the bottom of that. Okay, so drill head goes there, and then what we can do with the drill head is we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm not going to go 10, but that's 9, so that's good. I'm tempted to slap some batteries on this end. Just as a little bit of a counterweight. Because once the drills start filling up, this rotor's going to get wonky. I've had it before where it's just exploded on me. Well, dropped off and then exploded. So we'll just do a little bit of a counterweight on this side. That's not going to interfere with anything over there, but it should hopefully, because even unwelded, these are heavy. And I can probably actually build a bit of a platform here to weld from. And I can get rid of these. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going to need to get rid of this bit. Oh, geez. Fucking Christ, I hate this. I hate it here. Just so we can weld that. Okay. But let's weld that first so I can cover this hole, because otherwise I'm asking for trouble. Yeah, I'm literally asking for trouble there, aren't I? Excuse me. Right, let's dooby-doo, dooby-doo. Okay. Okay, let's start getting this lot queued up. What do we need? We need 15,000 iron, and the rest we've got. So I'm going to go on a mad mining run now. I mean, what's this going to take? Probably 10 trips. Maybe less. We'll see. But once we've got these drills up and running, we can set the rotor up. We can set up. We can maybe even set up some AI, so that it stops mining when the cargo's full. so then we can just leave it running. And then I can go off, go get some gold, go get some silver, start building medical like components so we can build a survival kit, that sort of thing. Get some yield modules ready. And I can just leave this running and it won't overfill. It'll be hyper efficient. Well, not hyper efficient, but you know, as efficient as it can be, given the idiot at the helm. How much do I carry? 3k iron, and how much does that refine into? Okay, just 30 a tick, and it spends 70, so it's about half. So, okay, so we're going to need about... yeah, I'm going to need to make about 10, 12 trips. But that's fine. That's fine. It's all part of the game. Honestly, I don't mind doing the mining. I quite enjoy going out scavenging for minerals and whatever. Obviously, going out finding enemy bases and stuff is fun, but it depends on how well defended they are. I'm not the most skilled combat engineer. I'm very much a keep to myself sort of guy. Oh, we don't want stone. I'm going to have to get rid of it because otherwise I'm going to keep picking it up. Oh, it's coming along. It's starting to look the part. Yeah, this base, we're going to have a couple of different buildings and sections and stuff. I'm going to try and do it on multiple levels as well, so it's not all just on one flat plane. So there's going to be stuff that's deeper down inside the rock, there's going to be stuff above ground, there's going to be stuff on the level that we're drilling down to here. We're probably going to do a couple of external landing pads, maybe with some solar panels to recharge. Same sort of concept as what I've done here, just kind of make it so you've got one battery and then a way to recharge the battery. But not meant as like a full power source. My wife's sending me a message, just wishing me a happy day off. One of my few days of annual leave. I hardly ever use my holidays from work, but when I do, I tend to end up working anyway. So I'm purposely not opening my laptop, checking my emails, which should be easy, but I know that there's stuff needs doing, so it stressed me out a little bit. But Space Engineers is helping with that, so we're all good. We're all good. Let's see how we're doing on stuff. Okay, so we probably need another 5-6 runs. I think we've done 3 so far. Thank God we got the iron node right next to us. I mean, we could have taken out the rover, the tumbler, filled the tumbler up, then come back and emptied it all. And I probably will do, like when we've got the drill rig on its way. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go out and do a ton of mining because we're going to need cobalt, because we're going to need some heavy armoring in places. We're going to need some guns, so we're going to need some magnesium. We are going to need gold and silver for all that good stuff. We're not going to get uranium because we're not going to space just yet, but we are going to need ice because we are eventually going to need hydrogen thrusters. Now, I haven't come across any ice yet, and I've not found like the Pertam Oasis or anything like that, but we'll take a flight out later on if we get a chance. Maybe explore. Unknown signal. I'm not gonna go get it. I'm not gonna go get it. I'm not gonna go get it. I've not even got my signals on, so I don't even know where it is. I don't even know how far it is, so... Get serious shiny object syndrome. And then the whole stream just becomes me running across the desert. Probably don't need my light on, actually. Oh yeah, I do for down in the tunnel. Duh. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, I'm hoping that probably just about enough. $7,000. And we've got some stuff backed up. Okay. Yeah, another couple of trips will be okay. The fact that I'm able to get all that smelted, and there's some left in the refinery is good, because it means we are getting ahead. Not all just being crammed into the assembler and used immediately. Whereas if I'd put some speed modules on, we'd use a ton more power, and we'd never be able to keep it keep on top. Like I do enjoy when you bam them out with speed modules and you get all your resources instantly, but there's no rush for this. We're just taking our time, chilling out. Hope you've all got some nice music playing in the background. I've got some in my headphones, but I can't put it on the stream, unfortunately. Oh. Thought Oscar was moving about then. Yes, we're a little shy at the minute. Probably another 2 or 3 of these. I know I keep saying, just one more, just one more, just one more. I'm a liar and a charlatan. Looks like I did pick up a bit of stone as well last time. Well, last couple of trips. Because the basic refineries have been chewing through it. Unless they can also chew through iron. I thought... Oh no, they can. They can chew through iron. They're not just stone only at the minute, yeah. They're the only things that can chew stone, but they can also do iron, nickel, silicon, I think. So at least they're useful beyond just the stone period. They're going to come in clutch in a minute though. We're going to need to get... Oh god, what did I just... Oh no, I didn't just do that, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, what an idiot. I still had stuff on my tab. My build queue. So when I just right clicked then, we were down to like 4,000, weren't we? Okay, I've goofed that. Let's just let's weld what we've got up and see where we're at. Yeah, I goofed that royal. I should build myself a better welding torch. You only need cobalt for the first one, don't you? And then silver for tier 2 and then platinum for tier 3. Okay, so we need this, and we need this, and that leaves us with 2,600 left, which looks like, yeah, we've got that comfortably. Let's go, while that's finishing refining, well, assembling, let's go and grab a bit more iron, because we're going to need some of the AI block. And I don't know how much they need. Yeah, we're going to need... Is trash pickup turned on? I keep thinking I keep missing that. No, trash pickup's turned off, that's good. I must be picking them up and not even thinking about it, because I keep thinking that there's more down there than what there should be. Or less down there than what there should be. Yes, we're going to need a couple of event controllers and... Actually, I think we just need event controls for this, don't we? Maybe some timer blocks. So we can be very specific about what we're telling it to do. Because we don't just want to turn off the drills, because we will ram the pistons deeper in the hole. So we want to make sure we turn off the drills, the pistons, probably the rotor. We could do it in phases as well, so we could fill the cargo to 90%, turn off the pistons, the rotor, the drills, turn on the refineries, or we could just leave the refineries running 24/7. So there's a couple of different ways we could do it. Let's just do one more iron run and then turn the signals off, because I can see the unknown signal. It's not that far away either. I might go and grab it. If there's time, I'll go and grab it. Once I've finished setting all this up. That'll do, pig. And get rid of all this scaffolding as well. That's a point. I don't know how much power the drills use. 2 kilowatts. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. All those set up. That's great. That's fantastic. Get rid of this as well. Otherwise that's going to spell disaster. Very nearly filling the hole myself then. Okay. Right. So we've got our drill rig. Yeah, we are going to need to drop this down another piston. That also, and I am going to need to hand mine this out.
Energy low.
That's probably deep enough. It should be okay. Right, so we need... First off, let's turn the drills on. Group the drills up. We're going to call this build platform. Copy that. Drills. I'm just going to call this the build platform as well. Prefix these. Prefix everything. There's nothing hidden, so it's fine. So these batteries are just crap, we don't need those. They're just for counterweights. Unsure those in terminal. Drills, we can hide the drills now because we just need to turn them on. Piston, that needs to set to inertia. Rotor, same. Right, so the refineries, basic refineries. We don't need them in the terminal. We don't need the drills in the terminal. Power efficiency modules. Assembler modules. Wind turbines. So this is piston up. This is piston down 1. Down 1, yeah. Is that hitting the... How is that hitting the stone from there? Oh, yeah, from that far edge, okay. Right, I need some power. I'll build a control seat on the base in a stack, I think. Control everything from there. Alright, so let's grab our drill, rake, and let's suffix that so they're all ending in drill rigs. That's fine. Okay, so our rotor, we are going to want to move that nice and slow, so we're going to do 0.1 revolution should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. And our pistons, these want to go really slow. Because we're now not just going straight down, we're going out as well. So let's do pistons. So the up one, I'm going to set this still going up, and I'm going to do 0.1 there. And then down one the same. So together they're moving 0.02, which should be fine. So I'm going to let this do... we could probably speed the rotor up a bit. Let's do 0.5 for the rotor. Because it's going down slow. Well, it will be going down slow enough when I set it running that it should make at least 1, if not 2 full passes. That's not good. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to hand clear the rest of this, or I'll build a small flying miner just to clear that edge off. Although it might make a nice little sort of windbreak looking thing. I don't know, until I get the second piston going in and we get down to where we're going to be. I don't know what's best for that bit, because we're going the problem with the ravine is it goes out and down, so like it's a little bit wider the further down you go. So we're going to have a little bit of a natural rock wall. Now let's check this. Yeah, this looks like it should be okay. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. So we'll let this do a full pass. I'm tempted to slow the pistons down even further. I know I've not turned them on yet, but I'm just thinking if it's going The rotor's going this slowly. Unless we speed the rotor up. Because the other way to do it is to make the rotor really fast. Now that it's got full clearance all the way around, we can safely extend this. If I do 2 here, that's going to speed that up massively. And then we can start dropping the piston. Now if I reverse these, that's just going to keep shaving the top off that every time. And it's going down so slowly you won't even be able to see it. That's doing 2 revolutions a minute. Yeah, look at that. Plenty of clearance there. Could probably even speed it out the downwards. Let's just double that. There we go. Just want to make sure that the head of the drill never looks like it's going to clip the rock. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Let's set this to 1. I really need to not fall in that hole. Yeah, because that's going slow now, so that's going to catch more of this. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably could have gone 10 safely, but it's fine. Right, so let's have a look now at some event controllers. I'll do this on here. Need some interior plate. Oh, they're not expensive at all. A couple of those. This first one, we also need a timer block, don't we? The first timer block, let's grab build platform. So this is going to be TB, toggle drill rig. Toggle on, off of drill rig. Event controller, so this is going to be EC, Czech, cargo, fill percentage, drill rig. So cargo filled, and then we only want to look at. Actually, if we want to look at industrial cargo and all of the drills, and we want that to be 95%. In fact, we'll go 85%. So the timer block, we want to set up actions. Let's toggle the drills on and off. Drill rig. We want to toggle this on and off. And we also want to start, I want to put those in groups. Pistons, drill rig, all. Set of actions, group, drill rig, all. Toggle block on and off. And then if this is above 85%, we want to trigger this and start it if it's less than that. So I'm going to set the timer to like 30 seconds. Actually, let's give it 2 minutes. So once it gets above 85%, it's going to turn off the drill, turn off everything. And then as soon as the refineries catch up and it gets below that, there's 2 minute timer starts, and it will then turn everything back on and rinse and repeat. Ooh. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Thought that was looking a little bit close there, but we're okay. Okay, so that actually that should be done now. If we change this to 5%, 0%. Oh, I didn't add them. Okay. Whoops. So that's now stopped. So now if I change this to 85, this should be flashing. There we go. So let's just stop it and trigger it. And they should move. Nice. How's our cargo capacity actually looking? Oh, we've got so much space. Yeah, we're so good there. That's fine. Oh, right. Where are we? 2 hours 48 minutes so far. I'm not quitting on you just yet, but I am absolutely starving, and I need to walk the dog. So I'm just gonna sit here in my rover. I'm gonna mute, and I will be back in about half an hour. So I'll catch you all real soon. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I expected. Okay. Well, it looks like this has stopped turning, which hopefully means that the event controller and the timer block managed to keep that from overfilling. Okay, yeah, we did alright. So then the refineries are just going to keep going. Oh, we might as well do these, since it can't do anything else. How's our battery looking though? Recharged in 1 hour. Okay, so we're... of course, because we're not charging through building a bunch of stuff. And also the big refinery is not actually doing anything. Okay. How about the drills? Oh, looks like I missed George. Oh well. It's all good. I'm sure he'll be back later on. Oh. Okay, so that can run for a good long while then without filling up. Let me just check that the event controller is set to and. No, it's not. Okay, so we set it to and. It will run. This will fill up completely. The drills will start to fill up, but when the drills get above, when everything averages out, so that they're all above 85%, that will then turn them off. So it should run a little bit longer now because it's using all the storage on the drills as well. Oh, yeah, I can't jump down here, can I? So yeah, the hole's coming along. How's it looking over there? You know what? That's not too bad. We've got a nice ledge there we can work off. That could be our landing pad on that side. We could widen it out a little bit more if we needed to. Battery's doing really well. So you don't need a ton of batteries on your base. You just need enough power going into it so that that battery stays up for... I mean, the more batteries you have, the longer uptime you can have with a power deficit. But... And we've just got one wind tower and that one standalone over there. And this is running beautifully. Okay, right. Well, I think I can trust that this is going to be... Okay, looks like we've probably got... If I was gone about... Let's say 50 minutes. 40 minutes? Yeah, it was about 40 minutes. Just bit my mouth. It looks like we've probably got 25-30 minutes left. So we can go and do some mining. And what I'm going to do... I'm going to take this off. Maybe not drop it on the things. We'll just drop it down here. Okay, just so that I've got the ability to go into third person mode there without crashing. Okay, so we're going to need our HUD on. What do we need? We need silver, we need gold. I need to move that to here. New base location. We do need cobalt, but I think we've got a bit of cobalt at the minute. With gold and silver we have none of. Yeah, I think just gold and silver for now. We need magnesium. Did we find magnesium? I don't think I did I? No. We'll have to go on a magnesium hunt as well. So have I got an ore detector on this? I do, and it's still to full range. That's good. Alright, so let's head over to our gold and silver mines and go and dig out some stuff. Eventually we'll get some drones so that we can excuse me, I've just had some food, so obviously now my body's going have all this gas. Yeah, so eventually we'll get some drones and some separate mining facilities. So we'll have a mine that gathers gold and silver and magnesium and whatever. We'll set up a similar script. So maybe we'll have like a small cargo container, and when the small cargo container gets above a certain threshold, it'll stop, and then the drone can bring the ore back to base to be processed, and then the mine will kick up. And we can automate that so that the drone automatically goes out and comes back when it's ready. Iron and nickel. I don't think we're too far from the old base, are we? Because that's where... Yeah, so the old base is over there somewhere. We might see it on the way past. And if so, I might grab some bits out of the cargo if there's anything left. Can't remember if I left anything in there, you know. Pushing the limits of the speed here. Normally lock it down to about 30, but silver, gold, what do we need more of? We need some silver, so we'll go and grab silver first. And then on the way back we'll grab what basically fill up on gold. Excuse me. Actually handles quite well this. I know I'm only going in a straight line, but I'm going over hills and stuff, and I'm not really struggling. Could maybe argue that it needs a bit more height, but I suppose we'll see once it's full again. We'll see how it handles on the return trip. Iron there. Got plenty of iron near the base though, so let's not waste our storage. Oh, that's a tree. It was a tree. It's not a tree anymore. Okay. A defense installation. Oh my god, that's opened up. Okay, well, that's fine. It's far enough away from the goal that we shouldn't really need to worry. Okay, I'm going to need to go at this at a slightly different angle. I suppose I could just do a zigzag. Oh, well, that's not good. What a time to run out of oxygen. This is a bloody mine shaft, is this? Okay. I still got my ball on me? I do. Need to fill it up. Excuse me. Right. TTT. Let's go get some silver. Yeah, we don't need much silver, thankfully. Just need enough to make Maybe a cryopod and a survival kit. One full load should do it. Ah, there's plenty of silver there. That will do us for a good long while until we need you know, until we need a couple of different med bays and stuff. We shouldn't need too many. I mean, we'll make do with one obviously for now. One med bay, one cryo. Let's go and get some gold. Gold. Gold is over there. Excuse me. Nope, I'm not looking at it. Nope, you can't trick me. That's not an unknown signal, it's a trap. It's a trap! Probably soften the suspension on these wheels a little bit. Yeah, it's not that down to 10. Might be a little bit softer at the hills. Be careful, might hit a pebble. Oh, George. I wondered when you'd be back, sir. Welcome back. How are you doing? Good day? Let's shift this so I can see the chat. There we go. Let's go with... That should do. How's life going in the working stitch? I don't even know what words I'm trying to say right now. Try to rub in that I've got the day off today, I suppose. Hope you're having a good day though. Hope it's not been too stressful. Not too bad. How are you? Been a little non-stop this afternoon. Stacey's gone to Christmas play for a kid. That's a bit of a laptop last minute, so I'll drop it off soon. Fair enough. Yeah, today's been pretty good. I did some stationaries this morning. I managed to reset all the batteries. So the power looked like it had looped, and it was draining like a lot faster than it should have been. So I've moved them all into a single line now, connected them all up, powered them on. They've all got power going in one side and out the other, and it's really clear now where you're going. And it seems to drain nice and slow. Hey, Star Foxy, how are we doing, buddy? And contacts company about 14 laps of caddy. Open up all now. So you've had a busy last hour then, from the sounds of things. Yeah, I just had to take Oscar out for his walk and then sort myself some food. Managed to bite the inside of my own mouth. I still don't get how we as humans are capable of doing that. Like, we're literally the product of millions of years of evolution, like, and yet still can sometimes bite the inside of our own mouth. What's that about? Oh. Don't remember last time I checked the stream. Glad to see you doing well. Yeah, cheers, bud. Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed, to be fair. This is probably the first Space Engineers stream that I've done in, I want to say, a year. I've streamed a bit of WoW, because I did some WoW Classic for a bit. I've done a couple of videos, Space Engineers videos this year, but nothing major. But I've got the day off today, so I figured I'd actually do some work for a change. Biting tongue is biting tongue is pretty bad. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty well, but how about you? You'll settled in. What are you doing now? Because I know you were moving last time I think we spoke. I don't know if you've moved again since, but finals week. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound like much fun. But I mean, you'll get through it eventually. It's just painful while it's going on, I guess. But yeah, this is the Oblivion Bound save. So this is I've started on the base. We'll get back to the base shortly, but I've started mining out the ravine, so we've got a nice flat platform to work off, and then we can start working on the actual base build later today. Maybe over the weekend. Maybe do a couple more streams. We'll see. Please have the fun prospect of online monetization just around the corner. Okay, nice. So how's that come about? I'm collecting stone here as well, aren't I have to dump that out. Well, I suppose I don't need a ton of gold right now. I only need enough to make a couple of yield modules. So I guess I could keep whatever stone I get. Minecraft skins, nice. That's good. That's good. You know, it's nice when your creativity pays off. You know. But yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Making a living doing something like that is the dream. You know. You know, well done. Oh yeah, people. If you're good at anything creative, people love it. Like they'll spend a small fortune. You can pretty much charge what you want when you build up enough of a reputation for yourself, you know, and you've got what's it called, like an asset library. Like it won't even take you very long either, I'm guessing, for some of them. Like you can put as much or as little effort in as you want, and it's still a lot more than what some people would do putting in maximum effort, you know. I don't know if I said those words in the correct order to make any sense, but you know. It's easy for people to copy through some websites. You just download them. It's the only downside. Yeah, I suppose, but you've got to also, like... People will always find a way to con you. Like, you've just got to be careful of it. But that's part of the whole artist sort of game, isn't it? You know, like, musicians go through it all the time. Having people rip off their stuff. But as long as you're making some income, it's better than nothing. How much gold have we got? Oh, you know what? That's probably plenty. That's fine. But let's take it out of these and put it in the main body. Excuse me. Wow, that came out of nowhere. There you go. Let's get one more run of gold, and then that should be absolutely plenty. Yeah, people love commissions for their own personal skins. But skins selling at auction is where the money really is. Alright, okay. That sounds good. Yeah, it's so is that something you're going to be doing sort of full time, or is that like just a hobby you've managed to monetize, or? Because you know, when I was doing the game development stuff, like the amount of people who became, well, made more money from creating and selling assets like Unity and Unreal Asset than actually from the games that they were working on was unreal. Pun intended. Forgot my phone was right next to my hand. I just checked myself. Hobby and monetizing. Nice. Nice. That's good. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I've not played Minecraft for a good long time. I should really get back in. In fact, I think the last time I played Minecraft was with George on the Feed the Beast server. Made myself a little ledge. Where the hell is the entrance? Alright, I'm confused. Where the fuck did I come in? Oh, it's straight off, for God's sake. There we go. Okay, that's... I'm going to have to bring some stuff for that and get myself a little exit from the hole. Personal friends get one skin there for free and the rest on discount. Nice, nice. Yeah, have you still got the server? I think you've still got the server up and running, George, haven't you? I don't know if it's the Feed the Beast one anymore, because I think you changed something else, didn't you? I just pressed M for map like an idiot. Right, so we're done with that. We're done with that. We're done with that. Let's rename this AU #01 mine entrance. New base location. Right, let's go and check out how the base is doing. I do need to come out and find magnesium, but I might do that with the soon-to-be scrap. Go fly around. Oh, look, there's the old base. Let's go and see if I left anything in the old base as well. Target audience is the Minecraft roleplay scene. Okay. Nice. What are you barking at? Where this dog is a grumpus. That's nickel. Okay, so we've got the respawn pods there, so that's fine. Did I leave anything in here? Bit of gravel. Yeah, nothing. I could grind all this down and bring it with us, but it's probably safer to leave it there. Just in case anything goes wrong. Now let's head to the new base. Oscar, what are you barking at? I'm assuming there's someone outside who's getting home from school. It's about that time. You'll know when somebody knocks because he'll go absolutely ballistic. I don't know if you can hear him or not, but he's not happy about something. Yeah, I think since I reduced the strength on these wheels, it's a much smoother ride. I'm jumping a little bit, but not much. It's hugging the ground a little easier. Probably go and check out. Please be magnesium. Please. Oh, cobalt. That's you know what? That's not bad. I'll take cobalt. What cobalt are we on? We don't have anything that's just pure cobalt. So GPS CO01. Very, very bright on this. I don't know if it's the same for you guys or if it's a bit darker after the stream's rendered, but silicon? Nah. More silicon. I just want a bit of magnesium. Is that too much to ask for? Another one over there. Oh, a derelict has been detected. New from current position. Oh, what was this? This was nickel, silicon, cobalt. Cobalt / NI / SI 02. This isn't just the same one, is it? No, the other one's 3.5 kilometers away. The hell? Just breaking the texture there for some reason. Oh, the derelict's not far from the base. We might go and grab that, you know? Magnesium only spawns in salt flats on Pertam. Okay. That... We should be able to find the salt flats. If I take the soon-to-be scrap up, we can do a bit of an aerial sweep. But yeah, that's... I think I remember something similar. Iron. That was okay. I do remember something about that. Like, it's fine on most planets, but Pertam has it, like, primarily in the salt flats. This one, nickel. But yeah, we'll fly on over. Gold spawns in the canyons. Platinum. Salt flat. I've never seen platinum at the salt flats, but I'll certainly keep an eye out. Just whack that tree for no reason. Okay. So this is the soon-to-be scrap. I need to make some slight adjustments to it to make it easier to fly. Let's grab our stuff. Stick that in here, and the refinery should eat it. And then I'll show you all the progress we've made so far. I really should build a connector on here. In fact, I might do that. I might build a connector slash ejector. Sorry, collector ejector system. So a collector on the base, ejector on here. Just turf things out. Just be the bottle. Yep. Okay, there we go. Let's go up here. And I'll give you the whistle stop tour. So I still have no jetpack, but I'm learning some parkour. So we've got our drill system just whirling round. There's an event controller down there and a timer block just behind the assembler. So when the drills and the cargo container get above 85%, it stops. These catch up, and then a 2-minute timer starts to restart the drills, so give them a chance to get back down below like 60%. That down one's finished. That down one's finished. So we're going to need to redo the pistons. So what I'll do, I'll stop this from spinning. Slap a merge block on there. Put a piston and a merge block here somewhere. Disconnect this. Push it up. Add another 2 pistons on maybe. Merge them back. And then see where we go. That being said, how deep is this? Right, it's going to be, what's that, 10, 20 meters deep. Because I'm going to be digging into here as well. So this essentially is going to be the landing pad. Might branch out a little bit over there. But yeah, this circle is going to be the landing pad. And then off the landing pad, we're going to have a couple of rooms. So we might have a tunnel and then rooms coming off the tunnel, or we might have sort of a room coming off here, a room going off over there. We might just have enough room there inside this little tower thing, this natural tower, to build like a little, maybe a defense turret tower or something like that. That could be really interesting actually. And then maybe enough room down here. How shallow is this? Oh yeah, we've got room down here as well, so we can maybe pop a room through this side and come out over here with like a little glass dome structure as the living quarters, or like a what do you call it? Like a med bay, something like that. Right, let's go and see. Looks like this is fully charged now. Well, near enough. Near enough. Need to be very careful, because without a jetpack I can't really get back up from there very easily. Right, so let's have a look. What are you doing? Cute little build spot. Thank you. Yeah, this has been a long time coming. I've been working on the like ideas and stuff for this probably for 2 years, but I keep getting in my own way and like not streaming, because I think, oh well, if I do that I need to do this, and then to do that I need to prep for this and script this and do this. And today I just thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna exactly so today I just thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream, and whatever happens. And the plan is, once I've got this together, I can download the VOD, cut it into smaller videos, and upload them as extra content, and then disable the live stream, so that I've got videos coming out constantly, and at least then it's flowing. You know, it's not like taking years to push out a video. Print money, exactly. Right, so let me think about this. Let's turn this off, because this is going to cause havoc otherwise. Let's trigger this. Excuse me. Okay. So now I need... I could come off there. Okay. So we're going to come off here with a downward piston and some conveyors on the end. Merge block that together. Well, some armor blocks, conveyors, whatever. Merge block that to that. Actually, it's going to need to come off there because I don't think I can merge block from that to that without causing some problems. So if it comes off that one, there's at least one in between. So come off there, down one piston, put a arm on to merge block to that, get rid of this, lift this up, and actually if putting it there, that works because then that can go higher, and then we've got room to put 2 more downward pistons, maybe even 3, and then merge those down to that, disconnect all of this, and then away we go. Okay, so let me get some crap and let's think it. Let's also do this because I just set this up temporarily as ones. Let's just say we've got 100 of everything. 100 metal grids. Let me just copy this. Interior plates, let's do 200. Steel plates, 200. Small steel tubes we need a lot of. Those we don't need a lot of. Construction components, actually, let's do that as 200. That should be 100. Blaze should be 100. Bulletproof glass. I'll just put that as 50. Another bloody sandstorm. Computers, let's put that as 100. Medical components, let's put that as 3. 10 radio, 10 detector. That's probably way too many of those. We'll set this as 80 so we can build a full battery if we need to. And I think that's probably all we need. Let's do, which is the Tier 2 grinder? Proficient. Let's do a proficient grinder, proficient hand drill, and a proficient welder. One of each of those. Yeah, everything's full. I'm gonna have to wait for the refineries to think. Did I turn the drills off? Yeah, I did. Okay, so they're not still gathering stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit just for them to catch up. What I could do, I said I was gonna weld this up just in case. Backup cargo, that's another good idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, let's do that. I'm just going to do a small one though. Pop that there. Okay, so that'll just be like the overflow. Let's pop couple of those there. I know it doesn't need support, I just like... I like putting them down. I like everything to be connected where possible. That way I'm not crying about it when eventually shit goes wrong. How much have I got on here? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if I weld this up, at least if there is a thunderstorm, it's not going to kill me. On power, anyway. Although I do need to probably... I should probably check that they've not been damaged already, if there has been a thunderstorm while I've been out. Okay. I mean, it's still pretty precarious, but at least it's slightly more structurally sound. What else have we got now? Is this a sandstorm again, hopefully? Yeah, okay. I keep seeing little jolts and I'm like, is that an actual sandstorm or am I seeing things? An actual thunderstorm or am I seeing things? I think, okay, so this is just filled up because the drills must have had... Yeah, the drills have been backed up. So this is slowly... This will be the... As soon as this one finishes, then we'll start freeing up some space. We should... The hell was that? That definitely sounded like thunder. Let's grab a survival kit. Oh, we're at a nickel. Maybe I do need to go on a bit of a run. And we need nickel for that as well. Oh, we're not adding nickel. The assemblers just can't put it in there. And I'm dying.
Low health.
What I should have done with that tank is I should have put that tank there. Although I can't because that's where the... Yeah, I need to redesign this. Looks like the logic block wasn't doing its job. I turned the logic block off. I wonder... Because it was working. It was doing what it was supposed to do, and I turned everything off. And turned the drills and stuff off, so it shouldn't have been drawing anything else in, but... I think it's because the drills were full of stuff, so then when I turned everything off, it started bringing it through here, rather than just doing it passively. Bottle. Let's chuck all of this in here. I'll go and eject the gravel over over the ravine. I suppose I could use it as ballast as well to keep the rover steady. This happens every time I build a big drill rig. I always end up with so much crap. But it's fine because I mean that's the whole purpose of this was one to obviously drill out some space, but also to gather resources so I didn't have to farm too much iron. Is that not? Why is that not? Oh, because that's not finished, so I have to pull that through here. Okay. Fucking 11k gravel. Nice. If you just mind your stuff nickel in there, you should be able to reconnect the parts after it finishes the medical components. Yeah. And go from there. Oh, yeah, I know why. Yeah. I get you. I didn't even realise that was why I couldn't pull things through, but yeah. Thanks. There we go. So now that should... That's one of them. There we go. Perfect. Thanks. Thanks very much. Let's just set this. So I can check the weather. Okay. Right, so that's that. I can't get over this. Let's just plop down like that. Okay, so now I'm just going to slap a bunch of these. Now, this is actually... This is only going to get used for like mainstream stuff, so like gold, silver, platinum, uranium, magnesium maybe? Well, I think magnesium's a basic resource now. So I will slap a yield one there. Let's get that welded up. What else? Oh yeah, we've got plenty for that. Move that to the end so that I can get better yield on that. Excuse me. Might as well slap 4 yield on it. It's only going to be in use for those specific ores anyway, so... Yeah, plus this bit's only temporary, like I say. Once we get the main refinery up, we'll have more to do. More refineries to use. So I'm just going to go turn the heating on. Back in a sec.
Energy low.
Came back just in time there. Oof. Okay, right. Let's finally build this oxygen. Well, we'll put a vent on actually, we won't build an oxygen tank. Slap a vent on there. And then I should be able to just recharge my O2. In fact, you know what? I might slap a bottle on. Let's slap a bottle down here. It's only temporary. But at least if I do need to log off or whatever, go AFK for a bit, I can throw myself in a cryo and I should have enough oxygen to survive. That's fine there, that's alright there. I'm stuck. And I have no jetpack. There we go. Oh, actually, I think I have. The other... Yeah, I have the insect cryo room, which has one on the bottom, one on the back. So I could actually slap a cryo right there. There we go. Cryo sorted. Just in time by the looks of things. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just need to recharge my bottles, I think. Let's dump everything else back in the base and then grab some plates again. Okay. That should do. Right, so we were going to sort this out, weren't we? Let me set up my bar. Don't need the drill. And grab that. So I've got a bit of a walkway. Do. Do we need a piston? No, we don't. Do we need a piston? No, we don't need a piston there. Probably need come up like this, cross, down, actually not down yet. Can we risk it? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Still terrified of heights. Okay. So we'll come across there. Where's the thing? Okay, that looks like it's down far enough actually, so that's okay. So let's come across. Then let's go down. Weld all this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. You've returned. What did you miss? You didn't miss much. I've put down the DLC cryo. Finished welding up that, and I've started. So I need to attach another downward piston here. So I'm just building the makeshift piston so I can thingy this up. Yeah, this is from the Decorative Pack 3, I think. Which is... So you've got a bunch of inset blocks. Let me give you the whistle stop. Oh, you got this one, okay. Yeah, the all these ones are amazing. But yeah, this one I like because the regular cryo doesn't have a port on the bottom, whereas this one does. So I can sit in here now, recharge my oxygen. Oh, I'll put a tank down here and a vent on the back as well. So this is just me putting together the downward piston. And then we can start pay to win. You're not kidding. The even, I mean, take aside the cryo, it's nice to have an L bend for certain blocks. Like you could do it with the what's it called? The reactor. Right, so you can come in the back and down the bottom. What I want next, I want one of these. Where is it? One of these that connects there, and on top. You know what I mean? You know, like a corner bend. Yeah, not like the full block, just like one of these. But with one sticking out this side as well. That would be so nice. And the round versions of it as well. I still don't know why they've not done round conveyors small grid. Like, they're so fucking easy to do. Alright, so let's get rid of some of this flooring. I'm just going to remember which way around I did it. I think I did this. And this. Oh god. This one? Yeah. That one. That one. And that one. There we go. Look, as long as yeah, T-junction for real. Like, yeah, that one. Yeah. I don't understand how that wasn't included in the first bit, you know. But I mean, they just went. Oh, you could just use this. And it's like, yeah, but I don't want to use that. That's why I'm asking you for this. Come on. That's what we fucking laugh at. But yeah, I mean, eventually we'll get what we want. But, I mean, there's always a mod for it, right? There's always a mod. Message over review, there you go. Lag the fuck out of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, isn't it? Like, they, I think they've fixed that now, that issue, but it was still a problem for such a long time. I'm not going back to there's a mod for that, no. There's a mod for that. Right, so I need that there, and that comes down, that's fine. So I can stretch that down to where I need it. I'm going to need to build a fucking ladder to get down here, aren't I? Let's make sure I've got the stuff to get a ladder to get back up. Am I seriously out of oxygen again? They can't without switching game engines. It's in memory leak. They made it better, but it still has. Unless they do a complete overhaul, yeah, which they're not gonna do that, are they? But yeah, the why am I taking damage?
Low health. Health critical.
Clear weather. Oh. Yeah, helmet's off, but you can still breathe in most places on Pertam most of the time. Like, I've been working here, like, for a bit with my helmet off. Like, before I built all this, and it was fine. Also, they're overhauling. That's what it is. SE2 is. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, the, I need to move that icon somewhere. There's a, in the YouTube chat, there's like the heart emoji things, these things. And they cover the end of the chat text, which is really annoying. There we go. Alright, so that's going down there. That should reach, and if not, I can always pull that up. So I need to go down. In fact, if I pull that up to the same level, then I can just save some resources. And down. Reverse that. It's also turned off. Which is good because I forgot to set this. So let's set this as 5. 6 maybe. Turn it on. Five should be fine. And that looks like it's going to be online as well, so that's good. So I need now... I need to turn the rotor on to straighten that out. Oh no, turn the lock off. That's where I did this. Okay. So now I can use that as my platform. Nice. Cool. Right. So I need. I can just use blocks for this, can't I? And then we need a merge. A merge. Small merge, regular merge. And one there. Now this should be fine because it's all flat. So, but I'll get them close to functional, and then do them bang on together. And hopefully I don't get yeeted in space. Why are you no work? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fucking hell! I fell in the hole with no jetpack. Oh well, it's all good. If I drill this way, it shouldn't be too much of a resource hit. I've got plenty of stuff anyway, so there we go. But why is that not connected? Oh my god, I'm such a fucking dork. Why the fuck? What is wrong with me? Now then. Can I? Can? Ah, there we go. Beautiful. What a fucking idiot. Is this on the right side? Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. That could have gone worse. Okay, so that's done now. So now I can get rid of that piston. The interior plate. I really hate height. I don't know how many times I can say this. Oh, I can't even. Oh, that's annoying. Do. Oof. Parkour is not my game. Okay, let's dump all this. Plates. Let's do the bottles while we're here. Okay. Actually, I need to get rid of that, don't I? Let's just take 10 of each of these so I can get out of any hole if I do fall into it. Okay. Okay. Right, well, we've managed to do that without much pain. I do need to weld that up. Nope. Just jump. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so if I weld this up, I can lower this down and get a bit more room. Although I've got to be careful about lowering it too much. Let's name this temp down. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay. Looks like we've got about. Well, I raised it up 5 meters, didn't I? So we know we've got at least 5. Temp down. So let's do 6. And yeah, 0.5 should be fine. Stopping that. Oh. Okay. Let's reverse it. There we go.
Low.
Nearly crippled myself. Oh, that's so close. Can I reach that from here? No. Oh, I don't need too much. I just needed it to go down to the point below where the original down one went, because then that's going to go up that whole bar is going to lift up, and then I'm going to be able to fit 2 under it. It should be okay. But I just needed like more than like half a meter to work with. 0.1 of a meter would have been fine. I'm just going to move that back up tiny amount. Where's temp down? So we'll change that from there to, let's do 5.6 and then reverse. Just cause, so it's not touching the ground, so it should be fine. A 1 kilometer deep drill rig brain was starting to kick in and get concerned. Yeah, that when you're working with those sorts of dimensions, then yeah, you need all the space you can get. But no, once that goes up, I should, in theory, right now, I've got enough room to put 2 downward pistons. And that's probably actually all I need. Do I want 4 pistons? How deep do I want this? Or is this deep enough? No, I'm going to go down 2 more. And then we shall dismantle all this. Then we'll start work on the landing pad, and then we can start... Because I'm thinking, in terms of height, I'm going to have 2.5 meters once I start putting blocks down. Like 1 block sticks out of the floor 2.5 meters, and the ceiling's going to be 2.5 meters. So I've already got 5 meters less to work with than what I thought. So I think, yeah, 30 meters should be fine. What do I need to do here? Let's lift this up a tiny bit. Oh my word. Where did I put those? There, of course. Okay. We can fit 3 on there, I think.
Your health is
Oof,
low.
that was rough. Yeah, we can just fit 3 on. And if I push that up more, I'll be able to fit the merge blocks in. Yeah, okay, we can do 3. I don't need to go down all 3, but I mean, we've got the room if we need to. What do I jump down here? I have to go this way around because I blocked off my other way. Just in case, I could totally use this to place blocks, but oh well. Right, let's grab some stairs. Okay. Whack this all the way up now, and then we can add the head and the merge. Do this first.
Your health is low.
My health is low. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out that unidentified derelict at some point and see what we've got. Alright, so we're gonna do that one that way, and then is that gonna? No, it's gonna need to go the other way. I need to go that way. Off to do Minecraft things now. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, thanks, bud. Good to see you. Have fun with Minecraft. Hope it all goes well. We can go that way. We need 2 of these. Okay, so if we pull temp down up a bit, probably don't do this from down there, 'cause I can't see. It's got plenty of room, so I can go all the way up. That does not have plenty of room. And then that needs to go down almost exactly 2.5 meters, so that's the up piston. If I set the minimum there to 7.6 and then set this to 0.1, reverse, so it's nice and slow. Cool. Okay, so that's set now. So now I can grind off all of it. Because that is one complete column. Those can go. That can go. That can go. That little setup there can go. Need a refinery just to get myself some space. Excuse me. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what am I even doing? There we go. So I needed to come down here anyway to get rid of this. Although how I'm quite going to do that, I'm not sure. Get rid of that, and then that should fall. Get rid of that. And this. Whoops. There we go. Done and dusted. Now I just need to finagle my way out of here. And of course I have no resources with which to do this. Let's grab our drill. That's gonna be the best way. I think behind this wall there's a bit of a ramp. Yes. Cool. That's good. I can always block that off later if I need to. Right, so that is how it's done. So let's just reconnect everything up. Let's grab our prefix. Fix all of this. Grab drill rig. We want pistons. And we didn't change anything else for the drill rig, I don't think. So drill pistons, we need to add these. This one we need to change back to 0.01. Yeah, 1, because we've got 2 more pistons here now, haven't we? And these can be 0.01. Down 1. Down 2. Down 3. And now that should just work if I trigger the timer block. Everything should just work, right? Okay, now let's set the down pistons. So before we add 10, I probably want to go another 10. But we've gained like an extra. Let's just set them as 5. And see where we end up. We probably are going to need another cargo.
Energy low.
Finally home. Don't fall. I make no promises. This is... This should be reversed. Up should also be reversed. And that should, hopefully... I might need to change up actually. Minimum distance, yeah, let's bring that right down. Stationeers had an update. Okay, what's this one? Oh. Excuse me. International Uniforms Pack. Nice. Well, we'll have to represent with the good old British uniform, won't we? £7. Jesus Christ. Is this keen? Be funny that. Oh, they've got species packs. That's pretty cool. Nice. Very nice. I'll have to go and check that out properly later on. The stream's been going for 5.25 hours, man. And I've only taken one piss break. Granted, it was for an hour. Oh, right, okay. Energons. In fact, let's use our swanky new cryopod. If I go into spectator cam, we can see the progress. What the hell is that? That's a battery. Hydrated? I am hydrated, yes. I've got a pint of water that I've just finished off, but I only got that about lunchtime, so that's probably why I've only needed one piss this whole day. I did have 2 coffees before I started though, so... Right, so we've got our... This is actually the probably the most complicated part of the build, just getting this like flat surface. So the plan is, once this gets down, that's got quite a long way to go actually. I could probably fully extend those. So once that gets down to about here, basically as far as that, as deep as that bit goes, my initial pilot hole, I'll have the landing platform, which will basically just be walled off by this. We'll have a rim going around the top, so it won't be fully exposed. No, pint of lager. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, if I had a pint of lager, I would still be hungover Thursday, Friday. Yeah, till the weekend. Which is fine, actually, because the boss isn't in now till next year. So it's not too bad. I reckon I can get away with not going in the office either. Because I feel like I'm coming down with a cold. So, and they've actively said, if you are ill, stay away. So, I'm fine with that. Okay, so once this makes it down, I'm thinking this bit here, I'm going to drill into it and come out, and then we're going to build like a defense tower where the rock is going to form part of the defense, because obviously it's going to help absorb some of the bullets without having to build any armor to begin with, at least. This side here, sort of where I've got that hole, I'm going to come through, and this is going to be a like a glass dome on the side, which is going to be like a living quarters where you can sort of look out into the ravine, up at the stars, whatever. Maybe with like a I don't know, like a crew quarters or something in the middle, leading to the medical bay. So you'd come sort of imagine through here, straight ahead is your living quarters, and then 90 degrees off that you've got your med bay and your crew area. I think straight behind, so like flush there, this is going to be a workshop, so like a big open face garage. And then on this side is probably just going to be a docking hangar. And then below we're going to have assemblers, refinery, and cargo storage. Maybe with some like connection points underneath, so you can dock up down there if you want to. And then we're going to have gun towers. We're going to have probably a solar array. And yeah, that's looking, I think, pretty good. And this thing is going to take a while. Has that thing even started yet? Oh, you know what? I bet it's because this is off. And also we need to add to this the new cargo. Crops died too cold. Oh, in stationeers. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I thought I'd managed to save them. I turned the heating on, got it up to about 10, 11, and then I noticed a lot of them had died. I didn't bother replanting either. I'm gonna build a separate area, I think, for the plants. I'm thinking I'm gonna drill underneath the base and build an elevator, and have something like that. Why do I keep going to this when I can just go to this? Fancy. Say what's not fancy. Delicious. Right. This beast. He shit himself. This has plenty of power. I'm going to redock this. Oh, smashed. Like a glove. Sort of. A really badly fitting glove. Right, so that's... Why is that still not going? We have problems with power. And every solar panel. Okay, that's not good. The sun has somehow changed direction. What the hell? I'm assuming that's part of the update, like a bug or something. We can always change the direction of the solar panels, that's not a problem. But that should not do that, surely. Right, that's gonna just carry on going. Right, I think I'm gonna leave that there at 5.5 hours. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Probably need to loot, and then I'll jump in the Discord and we'll jump on Stationeers for a bit. Alright. Actually, I'll throw myself in the cryo. There we go. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. Adios.